Sorry about that, wait. You know, I could have made you bigger. I have a slider. Let's see, who is who and who shall I fling? Boom. I can technically do this. Or this. Or, oh, no, not that. I don't really know what the stars do. I just know that I can add them. And I can do this. Add a few little menaces to society. Okay, let's make sure next slide is good to go. I still don't know why it doesn't auto-detect some screens. Alright, that is locked. So now I need to... Let's just smidge, come on. There you go. Okie dokie, let's switch this over. Ta-da! Why'd I read that as thug, not hug? Let's... There's homophobia in this, loneliness, dysfunctional, grief, domestic violence, implied suicide. Great. Oh. The fact that this game actually lets you, like, dig into what may or may not be happening. This game's gonna give a lot of people upsetty spaghettis. I swear, if this game fucks me up emotionally like Miside did. Excessive denial or avoidance. Lying to others. Sudden death and loss caused by road accident. Crush injury. Oh, lovely. This game is gonna be fucking lovely. Okay, game, I get it. make sure that didn't mess up Streamlabs. Oh, that definitely did. I wonder if I lock it, if it would still do that. I don't foresee this biting me in the ass, considering, well, I've never played the game, I've only seen things. Controls. JFDK. Oh, is there a rhythm game? Oh. Yeah. When it takes you a minute to realize that it says that you can put a controller. And I'm no keyboard warrior. Though, I think I'm going to have to rebind those because that is a very weird rhythm up, rhythm down. Up, left, down, right. Let's do that for that. Up, down, left, right. I have questions of what you're doing, but I can't really tell. Alright. That is loud. Okay, it looks like it's okay now. Let's double check. That's where I'm hearing a woo in the background. Oh, you're using the Shantae model. I'm still trying to find models, in all honesty. Let me see. Can I fling? Fling. Nope. Fling. 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 There's me. No, stay away. Ooh. So I can just straight up be like, no, you don't get a model, and just trash it. Oh, that's a man tyke. I thought that was a fucking clown. So I'm just real quick removing some of the bigger models. I promise I'm not trying to move you because I'm trying to make you not to sit. I'm trying to get these two. Sorry. Ooh. I didn't read the name. I apologize for deleting. I'm sorry for deleting your model. Fuck. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out. Is this you? No. I don't know if that's... Because I see this one. And I can spawn that one. Let me spawn this one. I'm sorry, I did not mean to despawn. Also, I did honestly say I would. I said the first 5 I would gift a sub. That's 3. My phone's just like, hey, by the way, you paid Twitch. You paid Twitch. You paid Twitch. The funny part is, I'm just feeding towards my own payout. I'm just real quick gonna post my thing in one more place, and then I'll focus all on this. Uh, of course. I mean, y'all have supported me. Sometimes you gotta give back. Oh, it's literally the alarm clock. Either he's got a dumpy or he's laying weird. That's a mood, though. It's like, fucking goddamn piece of shit. Do 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 do. That mood. I have an alarm clock, but the thing doesn't really work. But hey, in about, let's say, a week, my Pip Boy die-cast replica of the Pip Boy from the Fallout show is finally being mailed today. And I pre-ordered it like June, July of last year. So the bird's gonna have a Pip Boy that they can wear. If they wanted to. I'd probably get my cheeks jumped. I just look like my guy's like, ugh, fucked up that note. What's with the funky text? I mean, me too, and I'm staring right at it because my closet is full and my dresser drawers are small. My name's Jeff. One of our electricians was shocked to death. This is your second warning for the love of God. Don't spend it on pointless video games. Mood. Oh, just gonna grab this button, put this button here. Is or game what? Or. Or. I want to try something real well. Actually, this game, the game, that email, a few of the letters were just really weird. Let me get that off screen. Mhm. Can I pet that dog? Hmm? Avatar text under my game layer. So I'm gonna pause that real quick. I will just. All right. Mm-hmm. Actually, only because if I remember correctly, quick access chat bubble scale. Say something. Oh, because I can scale it. Not by a whole lot, but just enough. And I know behind my character there is uh, quite a bit of the thing stuck. I'm gonna real quick check something. Um, It's always hard to tell. Wish I made the background for Streamlabs a different color, just so you could, like, if you have a white screen, you do, and it's in a black box, you then make the background like a red. I'm gonna try something real quick because I haven't tested it with Lumia. So, Lumia may not use the sound effects I do. So I'm gonna need a quick minute to fix that. Okay, I gotta mess with extensions. My extensions. Open that. I just need a quick second. So I guess Lumia didn't stick. It's that. Actually. Also, for those of you who are just tuning in and don't know what I'm talking about, a friend of mine recommended Lumia Stream, which is why it looks a little cleaner at the moment. It's because I'm using it to do my overlay. But I'm still having some technical difficulties trying to learn it to where things will work out correctly. I have stream alerts on, but I don't think the box is fully... okay, I think it actually does only like if you use bits. So I need to actually add my own thing. So browser source. Let's open that. Alright, so I'll put that there. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to do that. Can teach a bird new tricks, but apparently they forget that when you click something, it does something. I'll just be a quick second. Gotta add it to the proper slides. And then lock that down. Lock that, lock. Okay, I'm just real quick gonna test this out. So pay no mind. Over it. the phone. Let's do...
It's showtime.
Okay, it works. You may now resume your regularly scheduled goofing off of hitting fancy schmancy little ping pong bong. Pop out the chat. Close that.
Bird up.
I think that's a good spot for that to appear. I wonder if I can lessen the time that the box pops up. Also, for the record, I know you haven't watched in a while, Mason, but I know if Winter's still in here, she watched me play Me-Side. This would have been perfect because there was a scene where I was being chased by robot Mitas that were in their skeleton form, like animatronic robot. Not animatronic, basically just robot skeletons. But if you stare at them, they freeze. If you don't look at them, they run after you. This would have been perfect.
Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast, faster than you could believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away and don't blink.
Anyway, since that's fixed, let's resume the goofery. Does he mean by the text is weird? So that's a simp. They're selling chicks. Color me uninterested. I hate that it's easy to make me chuckle because of some of the goofy shit. Thirsty, need a smoke. I mean, hey, that's a good way of doing it. Here's your smoke, here's your cigarette. I mean, I can also make the stars appear. I also think you're supposed to jump. Also, your avatars won't despawn until next stream, unless I, like, remove them. Oh, I guess the star touched me. I can just low-key make it rain stars. Or, you know, bing, bang, boom. There should be a command where you can actually make it like a rain bombs. How do I... Oh. So I can legitimately just fucking pin your ass to a wall. Mega rain stars. Okay, back to the game. I keep on getting sidetracked. Oh, I didn't realize that was... I didn't think it would spam the chat. Need to stop getting sidetracked. I'm streaming to showcase this new freaking PNG model and stream. I mean, I'm thankful y'all chimed in at least. My big avatar. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. If I remember correctly, I have the box stop directly to my right of the model. Also, you could just tell your model to sit. You're just stuck there. You're not even like in a normal pose, you're just stuck. I'll do you one better. So, fling. Sorry, I'm trying to get these turds. Come on, keep walking. I wonder. Oh, you're... Oh, no, that's just unfair. You're in jail. The odd part is I can actually make these, like... It's a little tedious, if you ask me. Actually... I'm not sure what my goal is with this. This is silly. Actually, I should be able to respawn. Doot, doot. There, now you're just stuck in prison. I'm gonna have fun with this. I may as well just do it all. I mean, I'd hate to say truer words have never been said, but oh, that's weird. I feel like this, like that would match the back. Block type collision, spawn zone ladders, one-way teleport. This is, I didn't realize you can do this. So I guess, I also love how you called, if I correctly, wasn't his name called Chaos? Or, I forget. I love how I didn't even notice that I wasn't even looking at stream to see how it would look. Uh, looks like everybody is like going up to pay tribute to me. Let's see, does that look any better? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Uh, yeah, that's better. Just looks like everybody's like running up to be like, hello, goodbye. And then those are spawns, which is a little confusing. Don't be dirty on stream. Okay, back in the action. I've been wasting too much time being silly. No spitting. Come to the dark side. Yeah, I could technically just put you in a box up in the sky. Just a prison. Boing, boing. Ball is live. Mm. Mm. Damn. These hands are built for speed. Goddamn, imagine if Jacksepticeye went. Fucking speed is key. Knock the fuck out. Dvorski comrade. Mhm. You just like being prisoner. Mhm. Russian memes.
It's the final brain cell.
I just love the freaking sticker on the back that says "Ball is life." A basketball dummy. That look. Pawnbroker? Boss is gone. Big dead. Just bluff the shit out of that. I'm just thinking of the meme of the cat freaking click clacking on the keyboard. Mm. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. Mm, Candy Crush game. Boys playing Candy Crush. Freaking pencil drawn mustache. Cares, can I save at any point? Nope. Mm, There was an attempt. Give me back my Queen Elsa pencil. His name is actually Sir. Steal all. I have a pocket full of fucking thumbtacks. I'm waiting for the punchline. Yeah, I'm waiting for the punchline to my life story. Every joke, every life story needs a punchline. A happy ending, or at least a decent one. This game's gonna fuck me up like Misai did. Except for this is gonna fuck me up on a mental, emotional level. Considering I used to be one of, I wouldn't say the smartest kids. Elementary school, I was in what they called peak, which was like one step up reading slash English for the gifted and talented. It was me and 6 others. Well, I only dropped out of that class, or technically backed out of it, because I didn't want to do the work. I was even in pre-AP math in elementary school in 5th grade. Actually, no, 4th grade. Peak was 3rd grade. I made really good grades. And I was actually really good at math. But all because of the fact that I didn't want to do the work, I started falling behind. And truthfully, I feel like that's my life story. At least for now. I'm falling behind with not owning a car, not having a good job and everything because I'm just not willing to put in the work. And it's gonna bite me in the ass. Truthfully, I hate to say it, I feel like the day that wakes me up is the day I lose my mom. Where I have no safety net. Hmm. Well, trust me, I know how iffy the world is. I may not know the grand scale and just my neck of the woods. Life is very unforgiving. Life hurts you and those you love, and when you least expect it, it will curb stomp you until you have to go to the hospital to get a checkup and be told it's fine, just keep going. That's why you make friends. Because while you're on your knees, crying your eyes out or in fetal position, scared, people are there to help you. That's why I choose not to self isolate like I used to. I may be quiet and not talk to people as much, but I don't lock myself away like I used to. Because that's whenever you really fall. When you stop giving people the chance to help. Not to turn this into a feelsy stream. Like I always try to support my friends. I may not have much to give, but when friends are all I've got, I'd rather give it all. Because maybe, just maybe someday, those that I have their back will have mine in a similar fashion. Even if it's not money, support and kindness and love mean a lot more to me than monetary or gifts. Knowing if a friend knew that I was on the streets, homeless, or without food, that they would offer to even get me a cheeseburger and a couch to crash on. We're in this fight together, not alone. This is very random, but maybe that's just made me think for a second. Maybe that's why, as an existence, humanity thinks that we're alone. Because nothing else has come to our aid, and we fight with each other. But in reality, we don't need anybody else because we have each other. Maybe. I feel like she is bi or lesbian or trans because she acts silly, but obviously likes a female. But I swear they just called her Jaggy Boy. Hmm. I've been excited about this game ever since I saw a TikTok. This game has a lot of different endings. Let me actually real quick look that up. How many endings to Until Then? Oh. One primary ending. Um, hmm. That's weird. This game has progressive changing. So this game has one primary ending, to where it'll end the same way. But it's how the game plays that changes. And this playthrough will be different from the next playthrough because this one will have impacted the next. The next game I'm gonna get. I mean, it is weird, but it kind of makes me think of a couple other games where it kind of. I don't remember what the game was, but I think Mark played it. It's where it was the end of the world and the moon was falling to crash into the earth. And you have to figure out how to get the highest percentage to survive that day. And there's different outcomes, but ultimately you need to survive to make it to the next one. But your first playthrough won't be the correct ending because you have to choose one of two characters. Yeah, don't escape. Where you had to pick either the kid or the black man to cross over, I think, this wooden, like, plank. And if the kid goes across it, the kid's fine. But if the black man went across it, it would break and he would fall to his death. But once you beat the game the first time, if I remember, it's either the first playthrough or it's the second one, you dream of his dead wife, and she tells you, just tell him to wait, so he doesn't die. Because you learn the outcomes of both of the characters, the kid or the black guy, that they would die. And you only have half of the key to get the true ending, where everybody got put into a better world. Why am I getting touchy-feely? Yeah. First one, if I remember correctly, was like bugs for the first night, and the second one was raiders. They had items for both ways to go. Hmm. They may have. Also, I'm gonna just admit this. Freaking music really has an impact on my ass. Also, I'm gonna be attempting to get emotes done so I can start putting them on stream for people that are actually subscribed to me can actually use them. Because I feel like I'm moving too fast with everything and I don't have a single emoji. You know what I mean. Music pays a heavy toll on how I feel. Hmm. Does have 5 people watching? I love how my stream on my phone. I forgot that I paused it, so it's still on when they're cramming on the computer. So I'm real quick doing a ting. Emotional brain time. Definitely says, I'm at least glad that those of you that are here are watching. I'm curious. Mm. So I'm trying to figure out more about Kathy. Catherine Portello. She is bi, gender, likes Rain, Jeggy, Luis, and Sophia. First quote is just her screaming dickhead. Scarlet, I swear to God. I know it's only a buck 43 because it's, I think a 1 bit is 1 penny, but I wasn't expecting a bit. Scarlet's a friend. I asked her and her partner. Well, I asked her if she could invite her partner and her to tune in. I was hoping the. Oh, I read the Who's Topping Louise as Who's Topping Dash Louise. But, in my mind, I was hoping that if I had broadcasted about this, uh, debut of a goofy PNG model, which it isn't that huge of a deal. I'm just excited because it's one of those steps I never thought I would reach. Whenever people start streaming, they never think they'll make it big because of how filled the freaking live streaming area is. It's really hard. So the fact that I have a layout that I'm borrowing because it's not a personalized one, not that I'm knocking on Daria's work because she did this with free assets on Canvas, but that the PNG model that she gave me, the help with Lumia streams with how to make it cleaner that Winter gave me, and kind of the setup help work. Little steps, and just the PNG model itself was something I never thought I would get because usually they're expensive. And until this last year, I wasn't spending money on art or stuff like that. But you gotta invest in your future, as they say. Why did the music pick back up being sad? I'll say this. If this stream can catch me up to my $50 payout, I will get the new Assassin's Creed and stream it if people would like to watch me stream that. I have seen some gameplay of it. The difference between the female and male character is the female character is an actual, like, ninja character. She knows how to do the leap of faith and everything. If you're the other guy, he just kind of flops into the hay and screams and is like, any fall where you can, I think, like, walk away is a good one. Why did Kofi double up that? Also, because I said I was gonna do it, and the fact that Scarlett actually sent me something mean. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. They already gave me a subscriber. Fuck! I was about to gift a sub, but I can't gift one if they already have one. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Mm. Crusty makeup. Man, I smudged my glasses. Concrete dance floor for the win. My brain wants to know. Eh, 800 pesos loosely translates to 40 USD. Also, just random, but if anybody here plays Fortnite, they just put the Kaiju number 8 skins in the item shop. No, they did about several hours ago, but you know what I mean. Just because I meant to look earlier. I kind of want not the main guy, but either the blonde chick or the other guy. Also, fun fact, I never went to my school's prom. I went to another person's prom, as I promised I would go with them. And if I remember correctly, a couple of us got sick of Chinese food. I have the high stakes club pack. I bought it when it came out. I wanted it because I wanted um Halsey. The I wear her a little bit now, but she's the one with the face mask and the blue or black dress. Joni's not bad. I also like Lucian. Though he gives me fuck, what was his Diluc from Genshin vibes. If only she knew. Got nothing else better planned. Why the fuck not? Oh, oh, there's my remote. Two a.m. That's what you hear. Sounds like they're saying hello. Greek gods, am I supposed to have my nips out? I swear if he does it one more fucking time, I'm gonna get out of this bed and beat his ass. Bada bing, bada boom. Beep, beep, beep. So I was just making sure my model was actually reacting. Also, I know this is a very small detail. I love the Glaceon little stream avatars because their tail wags. I love how you're just still down there in the little jail cell. So I just realized I went to glance at my stream and didn't even look at what I was looking for. Yep. My dude's got his arms like spaghetti, knees nervous. Oh no, it's Mom spaghetti, you nervous. I guess I'd missed that. Limited edition. Buy now. Doggle alert. What? Fucking like, this is me and my Lambo. Share 10 posts. Go to bed, motherfucker. Not the caged window. Also, the fact that he's a slacker but knows how to play piano. This man is a closet genius because piano is hard. And a lot of hand-eye coordination. Or at least hand coordination. Let me scooch this. That is my bed comforter. Dingleby. Why would your nickname be Dingleberry? I'm starving. Sure, let's kick ourselves out. The girl hungry. This is the weirdest minigame ever. What? Wait, what? Fuck you. Weirdest minigame ever. One dip only.
I see you, Scarlet, giving me bits. To be fair, she has before. One of two skins and a song in my Fortnite locker from her. Though, to be fair, it feels like an equal exchange at this rate. Because I've also given them a gift or two. Though, to be fair, the only one I remember is the recent Adopt. Other than that, my brain does not remember, but I know I've given something. I mean, I'm not against anybody like donating and supporting me. I'm just not used to it. I'm usually the one giving everybody else stuff. I mean, you can't say I'm wrong, because the one piece that I have with you, you were telling me about it, went ahead and did it, and I paid for the other half. Not that I mind the piece. My only thing in my head now, I'm thinking about it, when I get like, you get commission artwork with friends, it's nice to have. It's like a photo memory, but you can't use it anywhere else. Though to be fair, if I had enough friend commission artwork, I feel like that would be my wallpaper for a while. Like a pegboard with just like little little clippings if like something happened in the newspaper and you were involved in it, or like they were in, let's say you had a friend who was like on JV basketball and they won state, and you had that pinned to the board, a couple pictures with them, a birthday thing, or like a receipt to like a concert you went with them. I feel like that's something I would do. But the problem is that's really difficult to do in a computer unless you merge photos. Yeah, I'm not against people like gifting me stuff. I'm just not. It's something that I'm not that familiar with. Because, regardless of the person's situation, friends don't usually gift me stuff. I usually buy myself something, or family will get it for me. Like if it's birthday, Christmas, or something small. I'm actually trying to think. Because the last few things I've ever been gifted was about 3 years ago, well, 2-ish years ago. One of my friends who's in the server with everybody else, they just haven't been active. They told me if I applied to the job I worked, which was my last job, that they would be like, "You don't owe me any money. I'll give you the cup by itself without any no strings attached." And it was a little Starbucks Reserve insulated cup. Nothing fancy, just a simple little metal inserted cup. Kept drinks cold. I wanted it because it was a Starbucks Reserve cup, and I'm like, "Hey, you're going to the Reserve, not the Reserve, Roastery, and there's none down here." And it was for work, and he had some free time, so he got me a cup. The other time I would say would be, um, I visited some friends at a local small con at one of the libraries, and it was, I think my birthday had come and gone, and they just gave me a little Deku pop vinyl that I have sitting next to my Diva gun, which is literally just a flashlight and laser pointer, which is funny. And then before that, I would say would be my friend. They go by Alex. I knew them as A. Murray, and they go by Bear in the server. They're very talented with art. They made me two, I think it was clay sculptures. One was whenever I dated them, if I remember correctly. They made a little stand for them to sit on, like a little blue plate, and two sculptures of Pikachu, a boy and a girl.
And then a couple years later, they made me a Glaceon clay sculpture that they made all by hand. Now, it's not like your top of the line sculptures. It's, it's made by hand. But that's really the extent of stuff I've been ever given. To my memory, at least. I know I was gifted 2 pins and a sticker from somebody I was with, but I don't remember if it was a specific gift or if it was just like a hey, I got extra, here you go. In the PNG tuber, Andarius says it was a trade. To me, I donated money towards their birthday money because they wanted like a little over 120 or 30 or so. And somebody else had donated some, so I donated some to it and finished it off. So they could have that Korean barbecue they wanted for their birthday and stuff like that. And I messaged them talking about if they made their model themselves. And they said yes. And I'm like, oh, well, let me know if you ever make a commission for them. I would like to know prices. And like, oh, well, you pretty much already paid for one. I'll make you one for free. And then they basically saw it as a trade. Honestly, people don't need to give me stuff to be thankful for them. All I really want from people is just time. Because, I mean, we only have so much time in a day. And since I'm working now, my time is a little bit shorter, not by much, but looking back at how I would look at you and be like, no, don't. Mostly because I haven't played Fortnite with you or Violet in a while. I haven't even touched it in the last month, and I need to finish my battle pass. I need to get Godzilla. Well, not need, want. I would also say just keep your money. I mean, if you ever gave me something, I wouldn't knock it and be like, oh no, you made a bad choice. I would just be like, if you're. People need to take care of themselves before they gift me anything. Not because I don't think I deserve it, but because, like, I know some people. I know, but I would tell people instead of spending $5 on me, save that $5 for something you really want. Put it towards a game that we could play together. But to be fair, for $5, that doesn't get you much for a game, unless you bought something like really small. I will end you.
All I'm gonna say is, while that most likely is true, I don't see myself as of value. Sure, I can be kind, I can be loving, I can be supportive, but that's the bare minimum people should always have in their heart. It's free to be nice, but it costs a lot more. Not costing. It takes zero muscles to smile and be nice, but it uses energy and muscle to be upset, to be pissed, to frown. And truth be told, I'm trying to just better myself as a person. Because you hold the door open for people because you want to see their ass as they walk by. Like, nice ass. I'm just nice to people, and I try to be nice because you never know what somebody's going through. I feel like if I play through this again, it's gonna be raining, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, how's it's sunny out, casually raining." But like, some people that you see me talking to now, when I haven't really given you time, there's a chance that it's people that I've talked to in the past, and best way to put it is I made immature, irrational decisions. And sometimes I need to remind myself that I'm not owed a chance at a friendship, time to talk, time to game, or anything of the sort. I'd like to believe I deserve the bare minimum, such as a chance to be friends, but even then, you never promised anything. You're not promised time, thought, space, anything with anyone. But for those that do, I wouldn't even say tolerate, but excuse me. But to give time to those people that honestly do care, who not even like the people that deserve it per se, such as like, oh, you've been nice to me, so you deserve my niceness back. And I would go into example like more what I mean, but I don't want to almost like say it out in the open because then it feels like I'm obsessing over that one situation, considering that's all I've mentioned to that specific person. But let's just say this: I've walked away from people who are my friend because they were doing something that I didn't like, and I felt like I was being shortchanged while everybody else got their fair share and I didn't. And I was stupid and walked away for at least a few months. And then I come back asking for forgiveness and admit that I was wrong because in the time spent away, I thought about it long and hard and came to the realization that it shouldn't matter. Friends will go through patches of time where they don't talk, where they don't play games together. And I need to just accept it. Because you can't force people to be friends or force people to hang out with you. And I hate that the music has always been sad when I'm trying to actually talk. But I'm trying to be a better person in general because I know you're never truly done growing or maturing. Even people who are well into their senior years, they're still growing.
even if it's a lot slower. But I'm just trying to be better for people and myself. I want this year to actually start right, play out well enough to where I don't feel like I did this last November and December. If I'm going into this year still in emotional pain as I did going out of last year, I at least want to make the right moves. I don't want to end this year when it hits November, December, or even let's say my birthday in September. I don't want something to happen to where I lose somebody else who means so much to me that I'm distraught without a sense of direction. And the worst part is because nobody online knows me IRL, they don't see how I really act or how I really talk, or they don't see what I post on I've only done 3 posts on my Instagram because I don't really use it. But my mom even sees that I'm in my feelings. I feel alone, not because I don't have friends, but because somebody who I was really close to cut me out of their life and cut them out of my life because they thought I'd be better off. And this was somebody I've been taking care of for years, where I'd give them food money every paycheck. When I worked for Diligent Robotics and made 21 an hour, I covered their phone bill for a couple years because it was a month by month, like 20, 30 bucks. I gave them my old phone that was kept in perfect condition. I supported them left and right. And in my mind and heart, everything was fine except for their living situation, which I was trying to find ways to help them get a job, get their GED, help them build the life that they want instead of being stuck in the one that they were in. And when your intentions are all good and you truly are doing good and they still throw you away, it just feels like you're not meant to be happy. Because if let's say hypothetically everybody could play their cards right 100% correctly in one given relationship, and that one relationship you felt close, you felt like you were on the same wavelength, you shared a brain cell or two to where you could kind of figure out what they're thinking, or if you're playing a game together, your moves are in sync, and everything just works and it still falls apart, you just feel like there's no point anymore. Like you're not meant to be happy or loved or relationship of any kind. And the sad part is I would tell a lot of people the rough summarization of why I've been emotionally distraught, of why I haven't talked much, why I haven't really played much with people I have. It almost feels like I'm trying to latch on to things that give me familiarity. But to some extent, it's not working. And while I have been playing games with Scarlett and her friends for at least, I think as of December, at least once or twice a week, maybe more than that, I'm just trying to reset my mind. Because they're people that actually genuinely care, who don't know me. And at the same time, while they don't know me, they also see the flaws whenever I overthink and when I worry. And at the same time, it feeds into me overthinking because of the fact that they don't realize that I'm pretty sure I'm autistic to some degree. I just need to be re-diagnosed when I get a doctor, but long story short, I don't talk or act like your typical person. I mix up my words, and sometimes I say things I don't mean. I sometimes will react out of emotion and not out of rational thought. And it tends to fuck me over unless you know, like, how I work or if you're used to it. I don't know. You're one of the only few people that honestly is. Winter's another. Kari is one of them, even though I'm still. I'm trying to be better to Akari too. Because I haven't been the greatest of friends. Not that anybody has been, because it's been a stressful couple of months. But I'm just trying to be better, full circle. To people who deserve it. I'm trying to be a better friend towards Scarlet, towards other Discord friends, towards some Twitter friends, IRL friends that I don't talk to as much, even my new coworkers. Not that they really are there to be friends, they're just friendly. But I'm just trying to get shit on track. Because currently it feels like I don't have a fucking thing going. Though I would say it's kind of like the rule of addiction. The first step is admitting, but I always admit my problems. I admit that I've fucked up. I've admitted this and that. And to some degree, that's good. But then some stuff I don't fix, I just admit to it. Not to, derail a good, happy stream to Fieldstown, USA, population, one bird, potential cat, potential fox, potential hellhound, potential whoever's watching. Life's just hard. I'm sorry. That face. Third wheeling, just poker face. Oh, I didn't recognize that sweater. He's probably gonna find Kathy. Yep, he's walking to the whatever mart. Or not. BB's life. You know, this feels like the actual internet. Dingleby. Fucking smartass. Yo, Marky. Please drop the white. Oh, Marky. Bruh. I'm sorry, she's very, very fucking rude. Setting up a yo fund me for you right now. We gotta get you a girlfriend stat. Jesus. I'm a poke at chat. Alright, I forget you're still trapped in there. Uh, trying to find Lucario. Um, wish I did this in. Actually, duh. I could just type it in. Not that, not that, not that. Sorry if the thing will get weird. But I need to do a thing. Just gonna real quick. I was changing somebody's model. Avatar, excuse me. To be fair, okay, I'll just show you. Because I should be able to revert it right fucking back where it's at. So this is the model in full. It cuts me off at the waist. And I have it a specific way because when I bounce, you see the waist and a little bit of nothing underneath it. Doot. And now I'm back here. Well, let me real quick. Scooch. Scoochy, scoochy. So I was trying to make it to where my brain doesn't work. Trying to make it to where I'm as close to the left as possible. I'm itching. No, it's just how PNGs are done. Well, this PNG anyway. Undere made it. And to be fair, I find it fucking adorable. Also, I like the eyes. It gives me a very... Actually, I'm gonna leave that down there. The eyes kind of give me a My Hero Academia kind of vibe.
I think I noticed what they mean when they said that it changes. When it does that little like on the screen, that's whenever it would be one or two.
The game's kink shaming. Okay, thank you for coming by though. That was only chapter one. What? Um. Oof. I mean, technically they're low, but he still passed with a C. Because if it's 50 questions, that's 2 points a question. So he's at least making 70 to 75. Like this would be 72. Oof. That would be 78. Oof. Where's the one that's below 30? Oh, there it is. Boy got a 26. He looks tired. Imagine you just walk into the classroom to some guy doing that. They look so fucking tired. Oh, it's his mom. Looks like he's just waddling back and forth. Okay, the fact that there's a rooster going off in the background is gonna drive me batshit wacky. Well, he's doing that. So I'm real quick checking. 3 hours. That is not a bad length so far. I may go for another hour and a half. This is some very frumpy music. That frickin' rooster is gonna annoy me. Hmm. 80s. The 13 out of 50 is the one that bothers me the most. The rest of those look like my grades in the later years. Well, excluding English class and culinary arts. Those were straight A's. It's hard to fuck up art, English. Hell, I was always like 3 weeks ahead of everybody else. You'd have to read like 4 or 5 chapters of, was it Macbeth, I think? And then write a small essay. I was so good at writing essays. One of my other classmates like, "Hey, um I didn't do it this week. Can you write it for me?" I actually wrote an essay for another classmate for 2 weeks. I was good at writing essays cuz I kind of run my mouth as is. And I'm a pretty decent writer. I just have grammar issues and then periodic like spelling. Small reply, small attention span. God damn, I'm gonna kill that fucking rooster. Pretty much. Oh, and also forgot to tell you, Mason. I'm gonna re-pick up was it called Soothing Silver? Uh, Winter saw that I had a silly little PNG asset for the banner for when I was trying to do it that one time. So I may be re-picking up that emulator. And eventually I do want to stream Pokemon Scarlet. I haven't fully finished the TLMS DLC. I mean, I have Ogre Pond, but I don't have anything after that. And I don't have the Blueberry Academy done. I also have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC that I need to play. Kathy is a very, very. Why did she give me Mabel Pines vibes? I pray when the Switch 2 comes out, they put natural streaming into the damn thing. Well, she's just like very talkative and like rambunctious. Minus the she wants to date a girl. That girl is craven. Well, I did say craving. She's fiending. Oof. Oof. She is a bitch. Damn, that's cold as shit. Why does this feel like something straight out of an anime? Hmm. Do you think I should be polite or be honest? Say this place is good, or hope you have a good time, or say this place fucking sucks. This place blows. I'll let you decide. Say it great or say it bad. School bad, school bad, drop out. I mean, yeah, but which one would you, which one do you think I should click? Ooh. Slap the hairband clean off her ass. Oh, I thought she was gonna start coming up and like knock him in the back of the fucking head. The fucking pun. He was gonna slam dunk that book on his head. Damn. Boy just went, how many minutes do I got? Fuck. Dash to the supplies store.
What if like this is a quick time event? You know it. Hmm. Ooh. None of the options I'm doing are doing anything. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, shake the paint off. Ooh. Oof. Just a big O oof. That's a that's a very oddly nice, fashionable, classy looking principal's office.
Bruh. Starbonks. Bruh. Ding Dong Chavez, Bruno Jean Chavez, Rose Maan. This is a really well furnished place. Why is my dude sitting on the floor in front of the air conditioning? Still can't get over fucking Ding Dong Chavez. What's it say at the top? Oh, Batch valedictorian. It's the Chavezes. Chavez. Zzz. Zzz. I think it is. The worst part is the music itself. This feels like a mixture of like romance and like downtime Persona 5 when you're walking the streets. Bruh. You're flat tire, and you'd make me flat tired. Bruh. For the record, what I looked up partially to try and figure out the endings, that girl on the left is Nicole. She is part of the necessary ending. At least I'm pretty sure that's Nicole. What are you gonna do? You're gonna boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room in the principal's office. And boom, 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 all over her fancy rug. And then boom, boom, boom in the hallway, making another mess of paint. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I feel like this is Kathy's home. Oh no, it's actually her. There'd just be like center of ass or whatever. Center of ass. Got it. Not center of mass, center of ass. Or I have the funniest feeling this is in like a Hispanic community, city or state or country. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom before I laugh myself and piss myself at the same time. Okay, I'm back. Also, for the record, Bratatat and Micromind. Like, I'm sorry. I know that's a simple, like, joke, but come on. That. So I can't actually get that. I need to do a sneaky deaky. Let me remove chat. I was trying to get a screen capture of that stuff, but it won't let me because when I click off it just doesn't. Yeah, damn. Mm. Fucking pouring out in the open. Oh, shit. Give me some blue. Now, this would be far easier if I just do this. Yeah. I don't know why she gives me Nimona vibes from Scarlet and Violet. When somebody tries to help you feel better about yourself and find a passion, and then you just sign your name on this new piece of paper, it's like, nah, fuck you. I don't need the help. I'm already sad. Sad, big bad. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I'm sorry. I was glancing at the stream on my phone because I want to check and see who's watching just to know who is. Fucking the hiccup and the bounce of the bird. So I'm typing real quick. Hmm. Also, Mason, that's somebody close to me in winter. No, that's Akari, not Anari. I think Akari's username would pop up as Akari the Hellhound. Anari is one of the artists that was in the server. Only thing I will say, and I kind of hate it in regards to Discord, is on the computer version, you can easily check online all pending and blocked. On the phone, you have to go to your where it says your icon and like your status of online. Click on that, and well, shit, I don't see it there. Never mind. They make it really hard to check if stuff is pending on the phone. I'm gonna keep on doing it. Oh, I was gonna say don't isolate, just because I was talking to my mom, and it's a running theme with a lot of stuff in my life. I don't know if she's still here. I haven't checked the stream on who's watching, but all I will say in regards to isolation, it's fine to do it in small doses, only because sometimes you need alone time. But for the vast majority, isolating yourself makes you be alone with your thoughts. It makes you start to believe them because you don't have the strength to fight them anymore. Or you start to lean in towards what they say. It's one of the issues with, like, I'm not even saying that just in general towards Anari specifically, just towards anybody, because I know I suffer with depression, you suffer with depression, Mason. I know Winter does, Akari does. Everybody I know suffers from depression, and we all have similar issues of isolation. All I will say, and that's just of everybody who's watching, don't isolate yourself if you have people who will listen to you, who will talk to you, care for you, love you unconditionally, and see you for you. I don't remember what this post was that I saw a while back, but I hate that my brain is like dying halfway through this sentence. Shit, I forgot my train of thought. Also, that marks 4. Okay, so my brain may have forgotten all of it, but long story short, when you isolate yourself and everything like that, you start to doubt what everybody else shows. It's better to have some. Now I remember because I said that. So, true friends, true partners, true family, just anybody who truly is in it to help you. They are the ones that will be there through thick and thin, better and worse. If they'll only be there for when you win, but not there when you lose, then they're not your friend. They're not somebody who cares because it's never going to be great 100% of the time. I mean, fuck. To be fair, my friend Madison, that I've unfortunately lost, is the reason why I'm so upset for the last 2 to 3 months. Them, trying to think of anybody else. My friend Anne Marie, who goes by Alex or Bear on the server. Maxi in my server, those are people that I know deep down when I'm at my lowest, my weakest, my most vulnerable, that they won't poke at me, they won't ask questions, they won't be like, "What did you do?" They'll just, they'll hold me for a little bit, make sure I'm okay, make sure I've eaten, I've taken care of myself, and try to give me something else better to think about. Because it's never good all the time. Some days are really shitty. Some days you'll lose your fight. But truth be told, you're never gonna win every fight. You'll lose you'll lose a battle, but it's up to you if you choose to keep going to fight the war that is your life, basically. Every day is another battle. Like I feel like this stream turned into mental health awareness. But all I will say is just if you've got people who listen to you, who are in it for you, and they don't want anything back from you for their kindness, those are the people that you should keep. Because not everybody is so fortunate. And even if you are the age you are now, and you know better for yourself. Oh, I just realized my phone has had stream up this entire time. Oop, wrong thing. There you go. Sometimes it's just hard. And unfortunately, being 29 and knowing all this, and I only started to settle into these mindsets truly and start making it better off. I only started doing it a handful of years ago. Like it's always a self-improvement thing for me, because I know the I'm not the bestest friend, I'm not the bestest guy or the bestest human. And every day I try to be a better version of me. Because nobody else is harder on me than I am with myself. Because I know that I can do better, be better. Some choices I wish I'd made, some choices I wish I didn't. Unfortunately, we've all made choices that we're not proud of. I've hurt people that I wish I could take back. Exes I've upset and said hurtful things after the fact. I shit you not. And this stays on stream. I know this will be VODed, but I'm pretty sure with the starting. Well, no, the audio will just be muted for that. But I had one ex who I thought was honestly my one true love because everything was too good to be true. Everything, I felt so alive and it felt so good. Hell, they're the first person to let me drive their car around the block, and it was a Camaro, so it was fun. But they came down here to see me. I'm gonna say this, and I need to preface this and like give specific details. Went to a convention as a character from a webcomic. I went knowing one of my other friends was going, and we were doing matching cosplay, to where it was a family cosplay. we weren't expecting to find the third part to the family at the con. So we're like, hey, you're the same one as us. Let's get a group photo. This is gonna be sick. Photos taken, we exchanged contact information. We're friends. The week after that, I started talking to that girl that I met. And the weird part was is we got along pretty damn quick because they were kind of in the same lifestyle as me, where it's like, I wouldn't say Hakuna Matata, but one day at a time. And I'm pretty easy to talk to. And the weird part is I remember it perfectly. I think I was in here in my room. I rented Mirror's Edge Catalyst for Xbox, I think. I was playing it, and they were talking about their relationship, about after they told their boyfriend at the time about me, they started acting weird, jealous, petty, like they were scared. And I wasn't doing anything out of any ordinary like I've done with any of y'all. I'm just friendly. If people want to tell me relationship stuff, I'll bite. I won't ask specifics. But in 3 days, they broke up with their boyfriend because they were getting progressively more like childish, petty, and scared that they were doing something behind their back. And I don't remember when I officially asked them out. I only dated them for 2 months. Technically 1 month. But long story short, the first night they came down here to get me because it was a 2-hour drive. They drove back up to their place, and I spent the night with them. And we just kind of think we went to Six Flags because we had another friend from the same webcomic convention group. And the weird part is like I'm insecure. I'm always insecure about everything. Friendships, relationships, I overthink. So it really doesn't help. But long story short, um we planned a trip to go to Six Flags because I think we all sorry. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted by the game. Long story short, we went on several dates. Went to Six Flags once. Went to 2 different conventions. Or no, was it one? I don't remember that much or that bit. But we went to what was known as Grapevine Mills Mall in my area, and we were staying out late, going to what was called Round One, which is an arcade where you get like tickets and shit, kind of like Chuck E. Cheese. Which I'll admit, I love Round One. It is adult Chuck E. Cheese without all the extra bullshit, but they've been changing to where it used to be very cost effective and you could get a lot for a little. Now it's you get a little for a lot. But long story short, we stayed out late. It was about like 1 or 2. I told him, hey, uh, we're gonna stay at a hotel. She didn't know where the fuck I was per se. She knew I was in the area, just not that close to home. But it just felt weird, and I know I acted like the insecure, jealous, doofy guy because in at the time girlfriend's eyes, if anybody needs to know of something, well, no, the ex didn't show up at all. The ex he kind of fucked off, which was weird. But in my partner's eyes at the time, if she wants somebody to know something, she will tell them. Simple as that. It's on a need to know basis, and you don't need to know. If you do, I'll tell you. So I'm like, okay, I understand that. But for some reason, the person that I met at the convention was also at the Six Flags that day, and we just kind of hung out. They told their mom and that they were gonna spend the night with a friend, yada yada yada. And apparently they had a bad home life, but they were seeing my partner in a weird way and talking like they were into them. So I'm sitting there going, well, I didn't tell them this physically, but I'm just going, you do realize I'm dating them, right? Huh? That's not weird at all to say around, the guy? Huh? Huh? Third wheel? Huh? Huh? And they had a really, this is unrelated but related. Related to the story, unrelated to why. After that month or so, and it was about June is when we started being friends. I know it sounds stupid that we started dating in a month, but we just got along that well. But they hit a really bad, like, I wouldn't even say. They had depression because of two things. Long story short, two things happened at once. I don't remember the second one, but she worked at Chicken Express. And I don't know how many other states have it or don't have it, but basically like Raising Cane's, but more mainstream. You get a thing of chicken tenders and you get your mashed potatoes and sides and shit. It's very like family outing. You take it home late at night after work kind of shit. Basically like Church's chicken, just weirder. Ow. Um, a coworker of hers passed away, and the family didn't want her going. And then I think somebody else passed away that was in her family. So she had a double whammy on top of one thing. And because I've met a couple of her friends, I had them added on Facebook. Um, I messaged one of them as a concerned person, like, hey, I don't know if they told you they're having a really hard time. If you can, you have the time. Why don't y'all have a girls' night out? Pretty sure they could honestly use it. I didn't see it as anything bad. I was a concerned person. Even if I was just a friend, I'd be like, hey, you're one of her closest friends. You know her better than I do. She's upset. You may know how to cheer her up. But it struck a chord in them, that girlfriend. And within an hour, they chewed me out and told me just to forget about them. Mind you, I forget where the story was going. I think I was trying to talk about depression, but I just want to finish the story. This was years ago. So let's just say, yay. Kindness gets your ass bit. Truthfully, I forgot where I was going with that whole story and why I was saying it. Sisig? He says, shut up. I hate that my brain blew a fuse and I just completely forgot why I was even saying that story. The joys of forgetting shit. Newton's third law. An object in motion remains that motion. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? Real quick, need to check this bullshit. Truthfully, I don't know whose place would be better to visit. Me to your place or you to my place? Because my area ain't got shit. Hey, to be fair, I've actually flown to oh fuck, where was it? Oh, I'm trying to think of what the city's name was. I've flown to Louisiana a couple times. Was it? I think I flew into Monroe. Tiny ass airport. But ain't nothing beat that good old fashioned Louisiana gumbo. I still need to chew out one of my friends' I need to chew out a friend's friend who was their roommate at the time whenever I visited, because they promised to make me fucking gumbo on my birthday 3 years ago. Because I like me some of that pork gumbo. All I'm going to say is if you say that you can make some wicked ass pork gumbo or chicken gumbo, I'd be like, okay. All I'm going to ask for a present from now on, gumbo. I also realized I think I'm more of a fish person than anything. I mean, I like most things, just not vegetables. Though, to be fair, and I can only say this as of recent, like earlier this last week, I fucked up a whole bag of baby carrots. So I'm real quick doing dailies on a game because I forgot. And in about 1 hour, they will be restarting. So I just want to have the daily for today done. Otherwise, I'm pissing away money. Let me double check what's going. Same shit. Okay, that's good. About to get schooled in slang. About to get schooled on what it means to be a flat tire. Oh. Okay, that makes me angry. Hmm? One of these times the bot's gonna reply like, "How are you? How are you?" I don't know why I said it like that. I can't voice impersonate fucking Chuckles the clown. Mm. Roll to seduce the bot. The dice rolls away like a not Campbell's, a Shep Boyardee cane. He's like, "Oh, okay, but there's a chance." Huh. Calling somebody a flat tire is old-fashioned slang. A dull or socially inept person. A dull-witted or disappointing date. Bruh. My life is like a flat tire. I wouldn't say you're a flat tire. So I just gotta push your head down and you'll you'll start pumping.
I hate the sound of as bad as the sound that a tire would actually make. Before those tiny little worms take over again. Dude lets his trash get all maggoted. Maggot. Maggot. Uh, mm. I find it funny that there's like a mixture of 8-bit and kind of playful art style. What if I say this? I'm curious how long I've been at this. It's gonna pause it. Gonna check. Hmm. Stream has been live for 5 hours. In another hour, I would be streaming for a quarter of a day. Truth be told, I would stream all day.
Not that not that I'd get anywhere. That sounds like me. Oh, great. Oh. Fucking Doki Doki Literature Club knockoff. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. I could have swore I had somebody who spawned into my shit with that. I swear that is not the first time I've seen that godforsaken name. The I love sucking lemons thing. Oh, I remember. I know how I can check. Just give me a quick second. So it's not spelt the same because they missed the O and the E. But when I streamed, it says I streamed. Wait a fucking second. Wait. Hold the fuck up. So it's either a fan account or it's actually like the company being weird. So when I was streaming earlier, because since it's past midnight, it's now the next day. Um, I have one person who followed me, who their thing is relatively close to I Love Sucking Lemons, but they missed the O and the E, so it's ILV Sucking Lemons. They only have 22 followers, but their little banner thing on Twitch is a scene from the game, I think. That would be the second game-related account that has followed me that may or may not be associated or not.
considering I had Strange Me to follow me when I was doing me side. Truthfully, um, if I could get like devs to follow my shit if I play their games, I would happily play. I would pay for their game and then play it on stream if it got me more views, or at least their attention. Truthfully, I would do sponsorships even if I have to pay for the damn game. This really is just a Doki Doki Literature Club knockoff. Because ribbons in the hair and a bow, different outfit, different hair color, different eye color. But that would be Monica, if I remember correctly. The one on the right, don't know her name, but she is the purple haired one that is very passionate with her writing. The one in the middle would be the pink haired one that invites you, I think. Or maybe your friend. I fucking called it. Yeah, Yuri. Oh? Fucking catfishing in a game.
You know what I desire? Your credit card number, expiration date, and the three numbers on the back. Mean hair. That's actually fucking funny. Oof. big boof. Hmm. Let's see. Where's the timer? I think I'll go for 15 to 19 more minutes and then I'll call it there. A clean 6 hours. That is the weirdest meme. Stop crying, Becca. We still have more potatoes to peel. Mm. That's a lot of people that are priggers. I feel like she's saying this is my fault. Or your fault. She dresses and looks like a mom. Let's check real quick. Another 10 minutes. I may honestly go to bed. It's not that I wouldn't want to hang out. It's just late. I have to be up around 11 or so to get ready. Doing my grandmother's birthday today. And I have to make sure I have my work shirt ready in my backpack because I go on at 4. And we're going out to eat at 1. If I remember correctly. Let me check real quick just to make sure. So I work 4 to 9 tomorrow night, 9 to 1 on Sunday. Okay. Double check the time. It's 8. Oh, probably get off. Dirt floor.
So I actually think I'm gonna leave this here, but I need to see what it'll leave me at. Yes, I know. I'd say progress will be lost. It's not like you let me save openly. I just want to see. Wait, there's only 5 chapters? I want to see where it'll put me before I get off. Just to confirm. Okay, so it'll put me here. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut the stream off for here. It's been a lovely 6 hours. Oh, great. Oh. So the game crashed. The game just went lol, nope. That blank space is not supposed to be blank. So I'ma just swap this over to the other screen. Come on. Here you go. It was a good stream. I appreciate anybody coming out. Bits. I know I was the one that gifted 4 out of 5 subs, but I'm thankful for everybody that showed up. It means a lot when you watch me and support me, even if my stuff is still growing as a streamer. I would love to make it big eventually, but making it big is the goal. And there's still a lot of baby steps in the process. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good start to your weekend. I may not be streaming. Well, I may stream tomorrow evening. I don't really know if I would or wouldn't. Depends on Hangout, if I'm tired after work, or so on and so forth. Otherwise, I may stream early Sunday or think I'm off Monday. Either way, I work nights for the most part. But I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Later.